Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to day one of beef cattle judging at the ECA. Now, ring today the Simmental feature breed, for Simmental celebrating 50 years in Australia, and it's terrific to have them as the feature breed. And I'll also be introducing some special guests and special commentators during the day. Our judge today is Mr. Martin Liu from Coonabarabran in New South Wales. Martin is absolutely honoured to be nominated as a judge at this event because sees enormous value that the ECA contributes to the rural industry and broader community. Martin is a third generation cattleman and manages the family-owned 16,000 acre aggregation focused on regenerative agriculture, using livestock as a tool to improve landscapes and breeding cattle that best suit the unique Australian environment. With a passion for breeding registered Braford, Brangus and Angus cattle under the Chadwick Downs and Viamonte prefixes, Martin has a background in artificial breeding, quarantine export and policy, and has been instrumental in developing export markets in Latin America and creating entirely new markets for Australian beef genetics. Martin is an experienced livestock judge, having held judging appointments at the National Western Stock Show in the US, Exporter Brazil, and multiple Australian world shows, and as a regular online judge for Breeder.net Champions of the World competition. Ladies and gentlemen, please join with me in welcoming our judge, Mr. Martin Liu. Ladies and gentlemen, we will commence our judging in the Simmental breed, class 321, Simmental Heifer 8 months and under 10 months. If you're marking your catalogue, please note there are several withdrawals. Please note that catalogue number 842, 843 and 844 have been withdrawn. There is also one transfer into this class. Catalogue number 846 is transferred from class 322 into 321. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 321, our first class of our Simmental feature breed, Simmental Heifer 8 months and under 10 months. First is catalogue number 845, Elite Flirting with You, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Second is catalogue number 841, Ellendale MW Fluffy Unicorn, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmental. Presenting the ribbons to our winners, Mr. Scott Dryman from Bay Desert. Scott's a client of one of the sponsors of the World Press Club breakfast this morning, Curata, and it's great that Curata are here, and thank them for their support to the World Press Club this morning. For his comments on our class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Thank you for that, and thank you for that introduction earlier on. It's I sometimes think I need to be 100 years old to have done all the things you said, but I'm quite excited to be here, and it's quite an honour to be asked to judge at such an event at a feature show under 50 years of Simmental. So I don't take this opportunity lightly, and a huge thank you to Simmental Australia for offering me this position. I'd like also to extend that gratitude to the exhibitors for making the trek to Ekka after a couple of years hiatus, and challenges that can only be described as biblical. But it's great to see them turning up to such a fantastic event. Our first baby class of heifers is really interesting. I really love judging baby calves like this. Their whole future's in front of them, and in a class like this, we're seeing 3 different types of females, and I guess this is the celebration that is Simmental. We've got 3 quite different types of females, and today I've gone for a female that I think is probably the most complete. She's a female that I really love her front end setup, and I really love how she balances that with her power. She's a female that's just a wiener, to be honest, and she's got so much spring of rib and so much thickness through the pins, and that sort of bumped her up into this position. A different type of female in second place, perhaps an earlier maturing female. You can see that in her cannon bones, you can see that in her long bones are pulling up in their growth pattern. She's a female that also has a tremendous amount of capacity, and it's this capacity that perhaps it might be a bit of an optical illusion. She's quite a long female as well, but because she's so deep and ribby, that perhaps it hides this length. The beautiful, beautiful sweet female in third place, perhaps not the capacity, perhaps not the punchy capacity of the females above her, but a lovely refined female, and I really enjoy judging heifers of this quality.
Thank you, Mr. Lill. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of class 322, Simmental Heifer 10 months and under 12 months. Please note there are 3 withdrawals in this class. If you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw catalogue numbers 850, 852, 853, and of course catalogue 846 was transferred to the previous class. That will leave us with 4 entries in this class. Simmental Heifer 10 months and under 12 months. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to introduce our special guest today, Mr. Peter Spears, of course, long-time breed secretary, if I'm right. Peter's here because of the Simmental being the feature breed in 50 years in Australia, and I'll hand over to Peter.
Well, thank you, Craig. And indeed, we very privileged here today as a breed to be able to celebrate with you as spectators the 50th anniversary of the Simmental breed here in Australia. We've got to think ourselves back to those days, back in 1972, when the beef industry in Australia was looking to boost its performance. It was looking to boost its weight gains in its cattle, looking to boost its muscling so that we can get better yields of saleable beef. And we looked overseas for other genetics. And Simmentals was one of the few breeds that was introduced at that stage to do just that job. And they've done a marvellous job since then. They were introduced back in 1972 from Germany and from Switzerland, where the breed really originated. The Simmental breed, of course, is one of the major breeds around the world, with something like 40 million head throughout the world in all continents. And we brought the breed to Australia predominantly because it had that extra weight gaining ability. It also had the benefit of some extra milking ability, because in many countries the Simmental breed is actually used as a dual purpose breed. We concentrated on the beef traits, and we'll be talking today a little bit about the job that the Simmentals have done in the Australian beef industry. But here today you'll see a range of different types of Simmentals, because over the years we've expanded from the traditional red and white Simmentals to selecting for the black and the red coloured cattle. Underneath all of this, of course, once you get under the skin, you start to look at the performance of the animal. And this is where the Simmental breed from day one concentrated on performance. We were the first breed, in fact, to start looking at performance selection. And that grew into the program that today is known as Breed Plan. And Simmental breeders fed a lot of data into the system, performance data, that helped us select cattle on their performance, not just on their looks, but on their performance. How well they grew relative to each other, how well they milked relative to each other, how well they calved, their calving ease, what their muscling was like, what their saleable yield was like, and so on. We'll talk more about these things as we go through the morning, but it is a great privilege to be able to share our 50th anniversary of the Simmental breed here in Australia with you today. What I'd like to also say is a hearty congratulations to the Queensland branch of the Simmental breed. It's been a branch that's been in existence from day one here in Australia, and they've done a wonderful job here today under the leadership of, where is she? I can't see her, Liz Skeen. Liz Skeen and her committee have done a terrific job in putting together all the awards here today, putting forward the program that I'm sure we're all going to enjoy as the morning unfolds. So thanks again to the Queensland branch and Liz, you and your committee.
Number 3 times, so he's got I think number 2, number 3. You're from the same stuff. Not a bad top. Always stop. Number 1 stands for was Is anyone watching this yet? Tay doesn't get out of I haven't had a lead and I'm not too worried. Wait, I'd rather not lead than go well. Lead and then go well.
She's not gentle. You don't mean frank. Have you seen how happy Thunder looks in the photo with the pets? You can't say he doesn't look happy. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with the truck. Who did? What are you doing, truck?
Yeah, that's why
What did she do? I think yesterday she learned to come to that. This afternoon. Right, she learned. When she let go of her steer.
That's why I put that. Very well. Monday, the 8th of August, 10:30 a.m. Rodney is going for his practice test. Done one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 322, Simmental Heifer, 10 months and under 12 months. First, catalogue number 848, KBV Charbray, exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud, M. Rollins and S. Lean. Second is catalogue number 849, KBV Shadow, also exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud, M. Rollins and S. Lean. And third, catalogue number 847, KBV Subpoena, also exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud. Please comment on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Another really exciting baby heifer class here in the Simmental ring. These young calves are only 10 months old, so they've got their whole life ahead of them. We're really crystal balling what I think is ahead of these heifers, and the way I've placed them, I guess I had to keep reminding myself about productivity. The red heifer we've gone with in first place, I think, is probably the best balanced female in the class. She's a female that really represents that combination of refinement up front and power out back. And she's a female that's showing a lot of extension up front, and this extension can really be seen in her spine and hip to pin. The female in second place, while she's a female that's showing a little bit less performance height-wise, she's a female that's showing a lot of rib and a lot of depth, but perhaps doesn't have that extension up front of the female in first place. The female in third place, a completely different type again. And this is where the class got a bit tricky for me. I had to remind myself of our breeders at home during a tough winter. These females are looking to get joined in the next 6 months. And which female would perform for me, which one's going to be the most productive. And I've worked with this heifer in third place because of her refinement. What she lacks, or what perhaps she doesn't have the capacity of the heifer in fourth place, but she makes up for it in refinement. She makes up for it in that structural fluidity and ability to get around the ring. And in fourth place, a beautifully put together female. She's a female that's showing probably the most capacity, the most rib, but perhaps lacks the fluidity of the females in front of her. But what a great class.
Thank you, Mr. Will. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, we now move to the judging of class 323, Simmental Heifer 12 and under 14 months. We have 3 withdrawals from this class. Please withdraw catalogue number 854, 856 and 859, leaving us with 3 entries in this class.
A lot of people off, but no one does. You know, I've seriously got before, right?
So was my view. I love being the one
Something like footy or something. I hate to say Sandy and Smiling. Oh, I'm sorry. You get a good photo.
Where are you at? Oh, that's probably a good it grows down there at the moment, isn't it? I'm based.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 323, Simmental Heifer 12 months and under 14 months. First is catalogue number 855, Ellendale Cinderella Bling, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmentals from Lowood. Second is catalogue number 858, Blue Jean Shine, exhibited by Blue Jean Cattle Company from Parkville in New South Wales. For his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Will.
Wow, well, this class is a demonstration in compromise, and a few of the tough decisions that I'm have to make and are going to have to make if the quality remains this high during the day. The female we've got in first place, I think, exemplifies what I'm chasing in a female, probably to the extreme. She's a female that's just 12 months old. So for those of you without a catalogue, these are just yearling heifers. She's a female that's got maximum growth and a maximum volume, but balancing this with a really sharp front, beautifully refined neck and shoulders, and strength of spine. So she doesn't give away any of her capacity to lack of refinement, and that's why she's up here in first place. The black heifer in second place is a female I can really get behind. I love these types of females. And being a Brangus breeder, this is the style of female that I fall in love with. Perhaps not the refinement up front, and that's why she's here. But I really love her capacity. I really love the way she gets around the ring, her structural setup, and it's perhaps this capacity of the black female that's put her up over the heifer in third place. Again, a beautifully refined female up front, but perhaps not just the oomph of the females ahead of her.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, we now move to the judging of our champion heifer calf for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show beef section in the Simmental feature breed. So being the feature breed, we have the additional championship. So we have the calf champions, then junior champion, and then senior champion. The winner of the champion heifer calf will be receiving $1,000 in prize money, and the class is sponsored by the Simmental Queensland branch. Ladies and gentlemen, the Heifer calf champion for the Simmental feature breed in the 2022 Royal Queensland Show. It's catalogue number 855, Ellendale Cinderella Bling, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmentals from Braford. Our reserve champion, or reserve calf champion heifer is catalogue number 848, KBV Shiraz, exhibited by KBV Simmental stud of N. Rowlands and S. Lean. Presenting our champions with their ribbons is Janet Newlands from Eden Hill Simmental stud. Of course, as I mentioned, our winner wins $1,000 and the class is sponsored by Simmental Queensland branch. For his comments on our calf champions, our judge, Mr. Lill.
I guess what a class of such depth of quality. We've got a few different types of females in this class, and I'm not going to make any apologies for selecting a couple of different types. I'd rather select the best animals than stick with one particular type at my detriment. But the female we've got here in champion position is a female that really exemplifies what I'm chasing, that refinement up front, that power and that depth. A lot of capacity, a lot of thickness without losing any of that femininity. She gets around the ring beautifully, and it's perhaps this mobility and flexibility and refinement that's got her up into this position. Reserve champion was a bit trickier. We've got a few different types out here. I'm really loving the older black female, but she gives away a little in thickness. I'm really loving this 9-month-old calf that perhaps doesn't have the refinement up front. I've worked with the red female for our reserve. She's a really well put together female. She's got a lot of extension, and yes, perhaps doesn't have that depth of flank of the other two, but I'm liking the way that she's put together. I'm liking the migration between her shoulder and her spine. I'm liking the strength of top, and it's perhaps the strength of top, perhaps the thickness between her pins that's got her into this position in a really tough class. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, our feature breed, we now move to the judging of class 324, Simmental heifer 14 months and under 16 months. There are no withdrawals from this class. So we have a class of 9 animals. We have 3 classes before we judge our junior championship. And with the opportunity that a larger class provides, I'll hand over to our co-commentator, co-announcer, Mr. Peter Spears.
And again, be able to take the opportunity to say a few words about this very, very special judging that we're looking at today. In the Simmental ring, we are celebrating 50 years of the breed here in Australia. It's our 50th anniversary. And that's not insignificant when you think of the contribution that the Simmental breed has made across Australia. And indeed, you might say that one breed might work well in one particular part of the country compared to another. But in fact, the Simmentals, being an adaptable breed worldwide, with something like, it's the second biggest breed worldwide number-wise, with 40 million Simmentals in every continent. So there are traits there that the breed has that complement other breeds in crossbreeding programs, and also, of course, used very, very widely as a pure breed in those different continents. And those traits concentrate on beef qualities and also as a dual-purpose breed. Some countries use them as dual-purpose breed for milk production as well as beef. The types of Simmentals we've introduced to Australia and the ones we've bred on here in Australia are those who've had better and more dominant beef genetics. So we've looked for weight gain number one, and indeed we've been able to demonstrate across the industry that using Simmentals in a crossbreeding program, you can generally boost your weight gaining ability by anything from 10 to 20%. And on today's market, of course, that's really significant. It's equivalent to, what, $150 to $250 extra per animal, depending on the weights that you're turning them off. So that's significant in itself. But in addition, the Simmental contributes a leaner product at the same age. So if you've got a crossbred animal, you'll find that the Simmental cross, or as we call them, Sim beef, will generally be a little bit leaner and a little bit more muscling in them. And those two things combined add to a better saleable meat product as far as the butcher's concerned. And that extra saleable beef is really worth something to the butcher. And so therefore, it's a more popular product to produce. In addition, of course, if you keep the first cross females, you're going to find that you will benefit from the extra milking ability the breed has. And that extra milking ability can easily add, compared to the base breed, can add something like 25% extra productivity. So that is really worth chasing. And of course, in addition, you'll find that we've bred in Australia types of Simmentals that suit slightly different environments. So here in Queensland, we produce not only the traditional Simmentals, which continue to be enormously popular, but we've also bred, as you can see in the ring here today, the solid blacks and the solid reds. And those coat colours suit different breeding programs where those cattle might be moving into crossbreeding programs to complement their other parent breeds. In addition, and you won't see those here in this ring today, but we've also developed the Simbrah. And the Simbrah is the Simmental and Brahman breeds in combination. And we fix those as a breed type, and you'll hear a lot about Simbrah throughout Queensland in particular, where they certainly handle the heat better, and they certainly handle insect areas where you might have some ticks and so on. They handle those areas very well, with the added productivity that the Simmental will breed in a Simmental Angus type, Simmental Brahman type operation. So that's a little bit about the qualities the breed brings to the table, and for that reason you can see why the breed has developed from the original importations that we had from Europe. We've also introduced over the years genetics from Canada, from New Zealand and USA in particular, and also from South Africa. And those countries have bred their own types of Simmentals with their own particular emphasis on different traits. We've been able to, if you like, pick those traits as they suited our operation and dovetail them into the type of Simmentals that we've produced for different areas of Australia. And so if you're interested in moving into some slightly different genetics, Simmentals are certainly the way to go, because it's going to contribute so much to a crossbreeding program. Increasingly, the modern Simmental is being used as a purebred in commercial operations as well. I think we're very interested in the comments of our judge today, who's had experience not only here in Australia, but in overseas operations, particularly in South America, and how different breeds will complement different areas depending on the productivity goals of those different areas. Here today, celebrating our 50th anniversary, we've got some terrific prize money for the winners, the championships throughout, and great sponsorships, particularly from many of the individual studs here in Queensland and in other states that they've got behind this celebration. And we've got generally $1,000 per championship class, which is a terrific prize money in any show. And I think we have to thank the Queensland branch a lot for the way in which they've planned this, the way they've got their trophies together, and they've coordinated all of these magnificent awards in the different classes here today. So thank you, Liz Skeen, as the president, and your committee for what you put together here today. Wonderful effort. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be saying a lot more about the Simmental breed as we go through the day, but certainly I hope that you'll appreciate that the cattle you're looking at today have got that extra weight gain that we look for in the industry. They've got that extra muscling. They've got that extra, if you like, a little bit of extra milking ability that you might be looking to inject into your female herd. And of course, with that leaner product and but a sufficient fat cover, then you find you're getting a better saleable meat yield, which adds to that extra dollar return for the Simmental and the Simbrah type animal. I'll hand back to you, Craig. Thank you very much for the opportunity to say a few words, and we'll say some more about the breed as the day unfolds.
I didn't get one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 324 in our Simmental feature breed, Simmental Heifer 14 months and under 16 months. First is catalogue number 862, Elite Black Wendy, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Second is catalogue number 865, Ellendale Isabella's Isle, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmental. Third is catalogue number 863, Coolabah Sweet Violet, exhibited by Madison Morgan. And fourth is catalogue number 860, Coolabah Sequin, also exhibited by Madison Morgan. It's come up from Dorrigo in New South Wales. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Thanks for that. In a perfect world, we'd keep all these females, all 8 of these females, take them home, join them, and come back in 12 months and they'd probably judge themselves. But my role here today is to to work through these females and to put them into some semblance of an order and get my thoughts across to you. A really interesting class, and I really had a bit of a tough time toward the end, as you saw, but I'm pretty confident in how I've placed them in their final order. The female we have in first position is a female that, again, like our calf champion, really exemplifies what I'm looking for. She's got that whole Madonna whore dichotomy going on. She's super refined and yet super deep and thick in her hip and pin. She's a female that really gets around the ring despite carrying a bit of nick and despite having so much carcass. I really respect females like this. Our female in second place clawed her way up to this position, and I guess I better explain myself now. She's a female that, when judging these calves, I had to keep reminding myself of productivity. Which female is going to make me money? Which female is going to go out and have a calf? Which female is going to do in a tough season? Which female is going to do in a good season? And that's why this female, I think, has clawed her way up to this position. Really well put together, again, super refined up front. Perhaps not the natural thickness of pin, not the natural thickness of stifle of the females below her, but she's got that balance and that nice angularity, that nice wedge shape. In fact, this wedge shape that's popped up over these two females in third and fourth, very similar females. I really like the thickness that these females carry, and again, they're beautifully feminine females. Tremendous thickness through the pins, tremendous thickness through the stifle, and again, get around the ring. But perhaps just bumped on the day for the softness and refinement of the two females in front of them. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, we now move to the judging of class 325. Simmental Heifer 16 months and under 18 months. We have one entry in this class. This is the penultimate class prior to judging the junior champion heifer. So, this single class, and then a class of 3, and then our junior champion. Do you want to comment? Ladies and gentlemen, the result in class 325, Simmental Heifer 16 months and under 18 months. First is catalogue number 869, Jarravale Grace S5, exhibited by Jarravale Pastoral from Casino. The judge will reserve his right to comment on this class and comment in the junior champion lineup. So congratulations, Jarravale. We now move to the judging of class 326, Simmental Heifer 18 months and under 20 months. There are 3 entries in this class, and following this we'll be judging our junior champion heifer. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 326 Simmental Heifer, 18 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 871 KBV Ronnie, exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud, owned by M. Rowlands and S. Lean. Second, also from the same stud, catalogue number 870 KBV Stiletto, exhibited by the KBV Simmental Stud. For his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Another tremendously strong class of just 3 heifers. We're right in the guts of our production demographic of these heifers. 18, 19, 20 months. We're seeing females that are well and truly in calf. We're seeing females that need to be expressing all their production traits, and that's exactly what we've got here. We've got a really interesting female that I really like actually in first position. This red female is showing maximum power. She's a female that when you get behind her is about as thick as you can get. She's a female that gets around the ring despite having so much thickness right down through the stifle. Perhaps, yeah, we'd like to see her a little more refined up front, but she's in calf. She's entered that production phase. So she's proven to me that she's well and truly able to do that. The female in second place, a different type of female. I like her thickness. Perhaps while she has a similar body depth, she perhaps lacks the upper four-rib expression, if I'm not too wonky with that terminology. She's a female that perhaps is a little flatter in her rib, but she's a female that I quite like in her refinement again up front. The female in third place, a completely different female again. She's super sweet up front. She's a female that perhaps doesn't have that natural thickness and natural muscling, and perhaps not the fluidity of the 2 females in front of her, but quite a strong female class. That was fun to judge.
Thank you, Mr. Lill. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our junior champion Simmental female for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show Simmental Feature Show. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Simmental Heifer for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show Simmental feature is catalogue number 862, Elite Black Wendy S104, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company from Millmerran. Our reserve junior champion Simmental Heifer is catalogue number 871, KBV Ronnie, exhibited by the KBV Simmental stud and by M. Roland and S. Lee. Presenting our champion, their ribbons, is Ms. Tracy Crouch from Kennedy Simmental stud at Chinchilla. Our winner receives $1,000 in prize money, sponsored by the Simmental Queensland branch. And now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Again, another exciting class to judge. Another exciting class to judge, and again, a great example of how Simmentals can produce something for everyone and for every environment. We've got several different types of females out here, all with their own merits and all with their own absolute ability to change the beef industry. The female that I've worked with in first place, quite similar female to my calf champion. She's a female that's showing beautiful refinement up front. She's a female that's showing tremendous expression, a great hind quarter, beautiful thickness, but all carrying this on a really soft carcass. She gets around the ring really well. She's a female that puts her feet in the right place every time. Perhaps not the highest performing female, but she's a female that I think's got enough capacity and certainly enough carcass. A female that I guess when I look at an animal, I'd say that she's quite well balanced, and she's a female that really exemplifies this refinement balanced with capacity. Speaking of performance and sheer power, the female we've worked with in reserve is a female that I just couldn't get her over her overall volume. I couldn't get over her performance, but also her balance and her ability to move around the ring and to carry this tremendous carcass, this beautiful thickness. Yeah, perhaps she doesn't have the refinement of the female up front, but again, she's in the production years of her life. She's doing what she needs to do, and I really respect the female like this. But congratulations on these two magnificent champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our Simmental feature breed, we're moving to the judging of class 3 to 7. Now, first of our bull classes, these will be our junior bulls, our calves. Our first class is Simmental bull 8 months and under 10 months. There are 3 entries in this class. If you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw catalogue number 873 and 875. And also, please transfer in catalogue number 883, which is actually the same birth date as catalogue number 876. So transfer in catalogue number 883. We've got 3 entries in this class. We have 3 classes before we judge our calf champion. Ladies and gentlemen, just for your reference, unfortunately there's a shortage at the moment of weight sheets, so I can inform you that catalogue number 874 has a weight of 429 kilos, an average daily weight gain of 1.7 kilos, a P8 fat depth of 5, a rib fat depth of 3, and an eye muscle area of 80 square centimetres. Catalogue number 876 has a weight of 467 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.52, P8 fat depth of 4, rib fat depth of 3, and an arm muscle area of 87 square centimetres. Catalogue number 883 has a weight of 409 kilos, an average daily weight gain of 1.33, P8 fat depth of 3, rib fat depth of 3, and an arm muscle area of 84 square centimetres. Can I also advise you, ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of the judging of the junior champion bull, so not the calf champion, but the junior champion bull, we'll be having two classes of paraders before we move to the senior cows. So at the conclusion of the junior champion bull, we will move to two paraders and a champion paraders class for the Simmental breed only, and then we will move to the judging of the senior females. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 327 in our Simmental feature. Simmental bull 8 months and under 10 months. First is catalogue number 874, Ellendale Hillbilly Gangster, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmentals from Norwood. And second is catalogue number 883, Elite Streaker, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company from Moondarra. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Well, the classes certainly aren't getting any easier despite the young age of these calves. We're talking 8-month-old calves here at around the 450 kilos, 460 kilos. So in saying that, they've got enough punch, they've got enough performance, and I'm really liking the way this first bull's put together. Is a bull that I think represents the best balance of the class. It's a bull that is, again, similar to the females, has got refinement with the added thickness in his hindquarter. He's probably the safest bull to use in this class, and that's why he's up here. Bull in second place, a facsimile, perhaps a little less refined, perhaps a little less thick, but again, his whole future ahead of him. I really tossed up with the black bull. You can probably see the angst on my face. He's a bull that I really like. I love working with these types of bulls, but he's a bull that I'd have to punt, and I'd have to really dip into the crystal balling, if you like, and he's a bull that could go either way. Today, on the day, my job here is to pick the bulls, these calves, which one I think is the best calf on the day, and I'm confident in the red bull that's come up first. But overall, a tremendously strong class of just baby calves.
This is the penultimate class before we judge our calf champion in the bull section. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, because apologise for the shortage of weight sheets, so for your reference in this class 328, Simmental bull 10 months and under 12 months, catalogue number 879 weighs 524 kilos for a daily average weight gain of 1.55, P8 fat depth of 6, and rib fat depth of 6. And I'm sorry, I don't have an eye muscle area to give you. Catalogue number 88. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, my apologies for the interruption. So we move to catalogue number 880. Weight is 520 kilos. Average daily weight gain is 1.46. P8 fat depth is 9. Rib fat depth is 6. And the eye muscle area is 94 square centimetres. Catalogue number 881 has a weight of 534 kilos, an average daily weight gain of 1.47, P8 fat depth of 4, rib fat depth of 3, and an eye muscle area of 95 square centimetres. Catalogue number 882 weighs 492 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.34, P8 fat depth of 6, rib fat depth of 4, and an eye muscle area of 91 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 328 Simmental Bull 10 months and under 12 months as part of our Simmental feature show. First is catalogue number 881, Elite Shakedown, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Second is catalogue number 882, Elite Showbiz, also exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. And third is catalogue number 879, exhibit KBV Senator, exhibited by the KBV Simmental Stud of M. Rollins and S. Lean. For his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Liu.
Interesting class. Any other judge could put this another way, and I'd respect those reasonings. But today I've got the mic, and I'll walk you through my thoughts. The bull I've worked with here in first place is perhaps obviously the heaviest bull in the class, but he's also a bull that's probably the earliest maturing. He's starting to crest up. You can see his long bones are pulling up in their growth. He's a bull that's probably not going to end up as the biggest bull, you might argue, but he's a bull that gets around the ring so beautifully I could barely keep up with him. He's a bull that is showing an extra rib in length and probably an extra a few centimetres in natural pin and hip and stifle thickness, and that's what's popped him up over this beautiful calf in second place. A really interesting clubbier type calf, if you will. He's a bull that is showing maximum thickness, but also beautiful softness, and that's a really hard combination. So I really applaud this young calf. Perhaps not the length of the calf in front of him, but maybe a bit more depth of flank. So there's always a bit of a compromise. This really youthful calf we've got in third place really caught my eye. I like the way he gets around the ring, but perhaps not the spring of rib or the spring of rib in the bulls above him that's warranted his position here in third place. And the calf in fourth place, unfortunately, calf against some bulls that really move around the ring and have a tremendous structural correctness. So it's that's the reason why this calf is perhaps in this position. But overall, a really strong class of bull calves.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move to the judging of Class 329, Simmental Bull 12 months and under 14 months. There is one entry in this class, and moving from this, we'll be judging our calf champion for the Simmental feature breed. So, ladies and gentlemen, for your reference, and I can see some weight sheets are being handed out now, which is great, but you're still going to have to listen to me, I think. Class 329, our Exhibit 884, weight is 672 kilos, average daily weight gain of 1.6, P8 fat depth of 9, a rib fat depth of 6, and an eye muscle area of 109 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 329, Simmental Bull 12 months and under 14 months. First is catalogue number 884, Elite Scorcher, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company from Millmerran. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Will.
It's always difficult to comment on a single bull without simply describing it, but I think this young calf warrants certainly warrants my comments. He's a bull that I've got a lot of respect for calves like this. Perhaps, yes, I'd like to see him get around the ring a little better, but look at that length and look at that carcass, and he's got the whole world ahead of him. So it'll be interesting to see when he comes up in the calf championships, but a very impressive young calf.
Thank you, Mr. Will. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging. Being a feature breed, the Simmental is our feature breed, of course, at the 2022 Royal Queensland Show. We will be judging a calf champion. So this is our bull calf champion for the Simmental feature. Our calf champion will receive $1,000, and that's sponsored by the Simmental Queensland branch, and we thank them for their sponsorship across these championships.
Tá passando, a gente conversou, né? Tem um que ele fez a ensino médio aqui, tem outro que chegou a fazer bomba. E aí a gente estava fazendo uma atividade no grupo ali, e alguém estava ligando para ele, aí ele chegou ele chegou e falou assim para mim, tô me ligando aqui pro trabalho. Eu que entendi. Aí eu falei assim, eu entendi, né? Ele falou assim, não, pra trabalho. Eu atendo ainda. Aí ele ficou olhando pra mim assim, ele não conseguia me explicar que estavam ligando pra ele, porque pra achar mais gente pra trabalhar com ele. Aí eu falei assim, mas ele não atende? Ele falou assim, não, você não quer trabalhar? Eu falei assim, eu? Eu pra você, né? Aí ele falou assim, não, tá me ligando, tô te ligando, pra confirmar se você arrumou mais gente pra trabalhar com ele. Eu falei, então deixa eu trabalho. No móvel. Aí eu falei, sério, quanto que é? Diferencial, o trabalho inteiro é $600. Quantas horas? Falou assim, ah, não vai dar mais que 3 horas. Falei, São João a hora, tá bom. Média de 24, 27 quilômetros a hora. Eu falei, mas depois eu escolho, depois eu escolho. E onde que é? Aí passou o endereço e ficou 10 minutos. Eu falei, então vambora. Quando chegou lá, chegou no balcão, tinha uns grandes, e o pessoal que estava lá não estava no cinema. Aí naquele momento que eu marquei. O cara da Papua de Mulher, chegou faz um minuto na cidade, no estado. Eu quero conversar com um chinês no telefone, eles não se conheciam. Aí eu falei assim, isso aqui não tá com cara que você mora no jogo. Aí eu fui ver assim, 300 km. A gente abre esse conteúdo, e o chinês não sabia me explicar direito. E aí eu falei pela casa. Aí ele falou assim, abre esse conteúdo, o chinês falou assim, mas você vai ter que fazer. Abre essa merda. Na hora que ele abriu, era a prateleira. Na hora que ele abriu,
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion bull calf for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show Simmental feature is catalogue number 884, Elite Scorcher, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Our reserve champion bull calf is catalogue number 874, Ellendale Hillbilly Gangster, exhibited by the Ellendale Red Simmental stud. Presenting our champions with their ribbons is Brownie Looker from the BAL Simmental stud. And now for his comments on our champions, our judge, Mr. Lill.
This class, not so much fun to judge. A really tricky class with several different types of bulls, even though we're still working with calves that are under 15 months. The bull that we've worked with for our calf champion just profiles so beautifully is a bull that has a tremendously soft carcass, a lot of volume, and enough refinement up front. He's got a big future ahead of him. Like to correct a few little things, but he's a bull that offers so much good that I couldn't overlook him. The baby calf that I've worked with in reserve champion place. I'm really crystal balling with this calf, but I like the way he's set up. I like his correctness. I like his neck extension, and it's this correctness and neck extension that's got him here. But again, his whole future ahead of him. But two tremendously strong baby bull calves, and a real credit to the Simmental breed and these breeders.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, we now move to the judging of class 330, Simmental bull 14 and not under, over 14 and under 16 months. We have two changes to the schedule. First, please withdraw catalogue number 885, and also if you could note that catalogue number 890, the owner is Adam Skibberis. We have three classes in our junior bulls.
Aí a gente spot
E aí,
boa.
aí minha costa no básico é segunda. Aí aí não consegui andar no site, sabe? Travado de bola, travado, fiz trabalho. Aí, dessa vez. Não, 60, né? 60, mas vou pagar mais 60 para pegar de novo, então. Não, eu fiquei enrascado. Eu fiquei enrascado. Falei pra ele, eu falei assim, não compensa nem um pouco. Não. Porque eu, exatamente. Eu fui pensando nele no começo da eu me via nele praticamente, né? Eu inglês baixo, não conseguia se comunicar de novo e tudo mais. Eu chamava de ação mesmo. Aí o chinês lá veio conversar comigo, o que você faz aí no tempo desse aqui? Eu disse, olha, eu começo aí. Eu compraria ali pelo menos 300 por certeza. Mas o milhado, no mínimo era isso. Eu gostei. Eu pensando, vai tentar falar
So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you without weight sheets, I can advise you of the following details. Catalogue number 886 weighs 676 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.44, P8 fat depth of 5, rib fat depth of 4, and eye muscle area of 105 square centimetres. Catalogue number 887 weighs 784 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.66, P8 fat depth of 13, rib fat depth of 10, and an eye muscle area of 118 square centimetres. Catalogue number 888 weighs 778 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.64, P8 fat depth of 13, rib fat depth of 10, and an eye muscle area of 122 square centimetres. Catalogue number 889 weighs 750 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.58, P8 fat depth of 11, rib fat depth of 7, eye muscle area of 115 square centimetres. Catalogue number 890 weighs 724 kilos, an average daily weight gain of 1.5, P8 fat depth of 9, rib fat depth of 7, eye muscle area of 114 square centimetres. And catalogue number 891 weighs 754 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.55, P8 fat depth of 6, rib fat depth of 5, and an eye muscle area of 115 square centimetres.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, that's I saw you about well, we got a big in this one. About his movement and what he's doing because yeah, that's right. I'll get into this after. I think yeah. No, that's well, I'll update the points too. Well, actually,
Ladies and gentlemen, the result in class 330, Simmental bull 14 months and under 16 months. First is catalogue number 889, Springside Sunny G, exhibited by Janet Newlands. Second is catalogue number 888, St Paul's Secret Squirrel, exhibited by St Paul's Genetics. And third is catalogue number 890, Rafter Livestock Smoke Show, exhibited by Mr. Adam Skidders. Now for his comments on our class, our judge, Mr. Law.
Tough class, and obviously you saw me struggling there to work out my compromises that I've had to deal with, and I'm happy with the decision. I'm going to describe the bull we have in first place by what he's not, and he's not the thickest bull in the class. He's certainly not the fattest bull in the class. He's probably not the heaviest bull in the class, not the longest bull in the class, but he is the soundest bull in the class. He's the freest moving, and he's a bull that I think is probably the most complete, and I think a bull that's probably the safest we're going to use here. I really like the way he gets around the ring. Yes, I'd like him to be thicker. Yes, I'd like him to be softer and have more spring in the top rib. But I really like his soundness, and that's what sort of, I guess, got him here. The bull we've got in second place is a really interesting calf. Super soft, super stretchy up front. Perhaps I'd like to turn him up behind the shoulders, but I like his balance of muscle expression with length. I like his overall style in the cap. Perhaps not the integrity of the bull above him, but overall I like his volume and his punchiness. A really interesting calf in third place. A different type again, and I've been working with different types all morning. He's certainly an early maturing bull, starting to crest up already, and certainly got his place in the industry. Super thick pin and stifle, and again this is sort of expressed in his front end as well. Perhaps a little straighter than the bulls above him, but I really like the overall carcass. But I'd just like to comment on the black bull coming in fourth. A bull that really caught my eye, perhaps not the correctness of the bulls but I absolutely praise his overall volume and his performance, and the bull that really caught my eye. And so congratulations to all the exhibitors in this class of a really powerful young bull class. It's very impressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of class 331, Simmental bull 16 months and under 18 months. We have one withdrawal in this class, catalogue number 893. We have a class of 5 exhibits. Please also note that in this class, class 332, the exhibit that was to be shown in that class has been withdrawn. So after this class, we move to the judging of the junior champion Simmental bull.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, maybe you've just joined us here to watch the judging of the Simmentals in ring number 1. And if that's the case, welcome, because it is a very special event for us here this year. We're the feature breed here at the Heifer, but also we're celebrating our 50th anniversary of the Simmental breed in Australia. And I did mention earlier some of the background to that anniversary, and I might just repeat some of that if you just joined us, but I might add a few other comments as well. First of all, the Simmental breed was introduced from Europe back in 1972, at a time when the beef industry was looking to, I guess, boost its performance, particularly in terms of weight per age. We wanted more weight in our cattle, which obviously you sell on weight largely, and that would have meant higher returns for commercial breeders able to do that. And so the Simmental breed was brought in predominantly for that purpose, because it, in crossbreeding situations, generates an extra 10 to 15% extra weight in their progeny, which on today's market, of course, is worth anything from $150 to $250 extra per animal, depending on the weight and the age that you're selling those cattle. But Simmentals, we found, had some other advantages as well. First of all, in Europe, where they're used predominantly as a dual-purpose breed, admittedly, we concentrated on the beef traits that they brought to the table, but they also brought with them some extra milking ability. And so anybody keeping that first cross female and breeding on from her got the advantage of extra milk production. And that meant an extra, compared to the original breeding involved in the crossbreeding program, would have been an extra 25% in performance. And that was a terrific advantage, and remains a terrific advantage for anybody using Simmentals in those crossbreeding programs. Over the years, we've selected our genetics from that enormous worldwide gene base that Simmentals has. There's something like 40 million Simmentals worldwide. The second largest breed, compared to Zebo, would be the largest, I guess, but Simmentals across all continents will be the second largest. So we've been able to select the genes that we really want from New Zealand, from North America, from South Africa, and from Europe, and dovetail those genes into our own breeding programs here, selecting the most productive animals. Today, Simmentals are used throughout the country. We've bred different types of Simmentals: the traditional Simmentals, the black Simmentals, red Simmentals. We've even developed a Simbrah type for the north, and of course Sim Angus there as well. So I know we need to make some announcements about weights here, ladies and gentlemen, but I do hope you'll enjoy celebrating with us our 50th anniversary of the Simmental breed here this year.
Thank you, Peter. It's again great to have someone with so much experience in the breed to share his insight with us and the audience at home. Ladies and gentlemen, in this class 331, Simmental bull 16 months and under 18 months, I can advise you that catalogue number 892 weighs 738 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.46, P8 fat depth of 13, rib fat depth of 9, high muscle area of 118 square centimetres. Catalogue number 894 weighs 686 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.3, P8 fat depth of 12, rib fat depth of 9, high muscle area of 108 square centimetres. Catalogue number 895 weighs 680 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.29, P8 fat depth of 12, rib fat depth of 7, high muscle area of 114 square centimetres. Catalogue number 896 weighs 604 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.1, P8 fat depth of 6, rib fat depth of 4, and an high muscle area of 107 square centimetres. And catalogue number 897 weighs 742 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.35, P8 fat depth of 8, rib fat depth of 8, and an high muscle area of 120 square centimetres.
On at the moment, this being the feature breed, Simmental feature breed this year at the Heifer, and also celebrating our 50th anniversary of the breed in Australia, we're having these two special parade competitions. Hello, hello. That's better. Thanks, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, just to repeat that, what's going on at the moment in the Simmental ring, because Simmentals are the feature breed this year, and also because we are celebrating our 50th anniversary of the breed in Australia, we're having these two very special paraders competitions. This is the second one, and this is for those paraders 15 years and under 21 years. It's just wonderful to see so many paraders involved with the breed at the moment, and shortly our judge will be making his selection, and will then go on to a champion and a reserve champion parader. Might also mention that we are at the moment also running a youth encouragement, a youth herdsman competition. A youth herdsman competition, and that involves our young people involved in the shed with the cattle all the way through. They're judged on how well they look after the cattle in the shed, the bedding, the watering, the whole thing, and they're judged on all these different characteristics throughout the show. So it's not just a one-day thing, and at the end of all of that there'll be two prizes, and those two winners will get a scholarship to go to the Queensland Youth Camp in Pittsworth in early December, first weekend in December. So it's really worth winning, and it's a great camp, that one, to go to. We'll bring you these results very shortly.
Thank you. Our placings in the 15 years and over paraders competition. First place is Olivia Delaforce, second is Maquella Bremer, third is Sam Graham, and fourth is Liberty Cook. Felicity Reeves, our executive officer, is presenting the ribbons today. We'll pass over to our judge for his comments.
We're stepping into the professional market in this age bracket. From looking for a little more from my paraders. I'm looking for a little bit more competency. I'm looking for a little bit more professionalism, and I've certainly found that in these top 4 paraders. As a whole, as a group, these top 4 paraders knew exactly where I was at all times. And not only that, but they knew how to show their animal off to the best of its ability to me. They knew how to work their animal without prodding and poking. They knew how to balance their animal from its head, and they certainly demonstrated that to me at all times. There wasn't a moment when these paraders didn't know where I was. There wasn't a moment that these paraders dropped the ball, and when I was calling them out, they certainly knew it was their turn to come and collect their ribbons. So congratulations.
Well, congratulations to the place getters and in fact all the paraders there. Don't forget paraders, come up here later and pick up your Simmental cap. And now we'll have the winners from the under 15s, the 14 years and under class, and also the last class, the 15 to 21. So we're going to have the winners of both of those to come back into the ring for the assessment of champion parader.
Right, yeah. Okay, as we pull up our champion parader from our two classes, I'll talk you through what I'm seeing and what I'm looking for in a parader of this caliber. We're working with people that are showing off very valuable animals. They're quite a costly exercise to get them here, so we really don't want to miss a beat. We want every opportunity to be taken and every shot made. So there's no room for error. When we're showing off our animals, we want to pretty much dissolve into the background without being too flashy. We also want to let the judge know that our animal is the best. And in doing so, we need to disappear into the background. We need to show that animal off to the best of its ability. We also need to hide its faults. We need to accentuate its good points. And that's pretty much gotten these two paraders into this championship role. Their ability to blend into the background, but also to highlight their animals' good characteristics and hide the animal's faults. When I was going through each class, I was looking for paraders that could change hands. I was looking for paraders that could use their cane correctly and could get their cane out of the way when needed. I was looking for paraders that knew that could almost predict where I was going to walk and what I was going to be looking at next. So I'll take a few moments to select my champion parader. Congratulations. Now we need the runner-up here to come in, please. So that will be Macy Wake. Could you bring in your... I'm sorry, that's Michaela Grima. Michaela Grima, could you please come in? Here she comes. Michaela Grima. And the reserve champion, parader, is Massimo Piscinieri. So congratulations to both the champion, Olivia Della Force, and runner-up or reserve is Massimo Piscinieri. And to sash our champion and our reserve champion is our federal president, Scott York. And we also have an encouragement award, which I will call upon our judge to make a final comment. And we have one more encouragement award that I'm going to award for, well, perhaps not the finesse, but a lot of determination and a lot of competency, and we'd like to award this to Macy Arsetti.
Thank you again, paraders, and congratulations to the champion. Our judge has already commented on these two paraders, and we do congratulate you both. So you may now leave the ring. And all right, so thank you very much. We're just waiting for Macy Arsetti. If you're there, you might like to come up. There's an award here for you. Macy Arsetti. And don't forget again, paraders, don't forget to come up and pick up your Simmental cap. I'll now hand back to Craig to carry on with our judging program.
Thanks, Peter, and that was tremendous, and congratulations to the Society for such a great showing of junior paraders. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving back into the breed schedule now. We're moving to the judging of the senior cows and heifers. What I can tell you is that Class 333, we have one entry that's been withdrawn, so we move to the judging of Class 334, Simmental heifer 22 months and under 24 months. There's one entry in this class, so we have 3 senior cow classes before our senior champion and then grand champion female. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 334, Simmental heifer 22 months and under 24 months. First is catalogue number 900, Double K Rockabilly Rebel, exhibited by Karina and Carly Crisp. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Gee, it's always difficult to make comparisons with just a single class, but this is just my type of female. beautifully sharp, really deep and angular, and I'm looking forward to seeing how she compares to the matrons in the next classes up. Just 22 months. We're entering the production phase of these females' lives. So I really like this female's ability to have so much carcass and yet be relatively feminine and still carry a bit of condition. So a tremendous quality female, just a single class.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move to judging class 335, Simmental cow or heifer, 24 months and under 30 months. We have 2 entries in this class, 2 withdrawals. So if you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw catalogue number 901 and withdraw catalogue number 903. This is our penultimate class before our senior champion cow or heifer.
Yeah, they've swapped them all around. Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, result in class 336, Simmental cow 30 months and under 42 months. First, catalogue number 902, Elite Sheila Q130, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Second, catalogue number 904, Summit Charisma Q1, exhibited by Summit Livestock. Please comments on this class. Our judge, Mr. Lill.
What an exciting class to judge. Again, in a perfect world, you'd keep both these females. You wouldn't be splitting hairs. And what a cracker of a herd you'd have. Two different types of females, and again, there's compromise. I'm working with a female in first position that's ultra feminine, ultra sharp, and ultra angular. And when I'm using that term feminine, I hear it get bandied about a lot, and I'm not talking about super dairy cow refineness. I'm talking about a female that's got that wonderful wedge shape. I'm talking about a female whose proportions are perhaps 40% height to length ratio. I'm talking about a female that is deeper in the flank than she is in the chest by about 15 centimetres in circumference. I'm talking about a female whose length of head equals the length of neck, chine, hip to pin, pin to stifle, stifle to hock, hock to foot. I'm talking about that overall balance, and what we've got here is a female that really does have that balance. A beautiful, beautiful vessel that's suspended perfectly. This female's got an 8-month-old calf, so she's winding up that lactation, but still very, very sound in the udder, still very, very sound in the foot. It's perhaps this sound that's got her over the female in second place. It's an absolutely magnificent female. She's a female that obviously is larger, obviously is deeper in the chest, obviously is deeper in the ribs. Perhaps doesn't get around the ring as well. But with splitting hairs, she's got an absolute cracker of a calf on her, and it really broke my heart to split these two females. But congratulations, what a great class.
Sorry, thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, we now move to judging class 337, Simmental cow 42 and under 60 months. We have 5 entries in this class. Following this, we'll be judging our senior champion female.
Ladies and gentlemen, while our judges are assessing this pretty impressive class of Simmental females and their calves, I'd just like to say that on our anniversary, our 50th anniversary of the Simmental breed here, and being the feature breed, we couldn't have done this without the enormous work that the Queensland branch of the Simmental Association has put in to planning it all, putting it all together, and putting together fantastic prize money. There's been $1,000 for each of the champions, and when we get to the grand champions shortly, they will each receive $2,000. So very significant prize money, and supporting our Queensland branch in that effort have been some wonderful sponsors. And I'd just like to briefly mention some of those sponsors. First of all, there's the Eden Hills Simbrah and Simmental Stud. Janet Newlands, thank you very much indeed for being part of our sponsorship team. The Double K Simmentals, Karina and Carly Crisp, well done. We really appreciate your support. MKR Simmentals, Katie Tully, thank you very much from down in New South Wales. The Limitless Show Supplies, Annie Palmer from South Australia. The various people have hopped in and really given us some support this year. In addition, we have Canon D Simmentals from Chinchilla, and we have the Elite Cattle Company from Iandara. Thank you for Glenn Waldron and Kim Croner there. The Casa Toro Simmentals, of course, Scott and Claire York, heavily involved, of course, both in the Queensland branch and as our federal president. So thank you for that. I'll mention some of the other sponsors in a little while, but first of all, I'll hand back to Craig for the results.
Ladies and gentlemen, result in class 337, Simmental cow, 42 months and under 60 months. First is catalogue number 909, KBV Nefertiti, exhibited by KW and TL Perkins and Crouch. Second is catalogue number 905, Double K Phenomenal, I can never say this word, Phenomenal, exhibited by Karina and Carly Crisp. And third is catalogue number 908, Ellendale Smokin' Hot and Foxy, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmental. And on that note, I'll introduce our judge. Mr. Will.
It's often said that anyone can breed a bull, but it takes a lifetime to build a cow herd, and I think that's never more true than when we're looking at females of this caliber. It's really exciting to see such quality females getting around the ring. Part of the work that our family does in the international arena, as far as genetics work in Latin America, genetics work in South Africa, is working with herds to build up the quality of their herd, starting from a very low base. And these are the types of females, when I picture what we want to achieve, this is what we're looking for. It's females that are deep, females that are broody, females that are matronly. And we've certainly got that in these two top females. We're really splitting hairs here. We've worked with the traditional in colour only female. She's a very modern type female in her body capacity. She's a modern type female in her shape. Beautiful and angular, really matronly. And as I said, we're only splitting hairs. We're talking degrees of body depth that have got her into this position. We're talking minute degrees of vessel structure and suspension that have got her here. She's really youthful, and I really love that about this cow. Great big barrel on her that holds her heart and lung. Lovely deep flank, and she cruises around that ring. I was trying to wear them out, but I couldn't. They wore me out. But the female in second place, really eye-catching female. She's a female that, again, is showing that neck extension, that migration of smoothness from the neck right through to the spine and a big deep hindquarter. Perhaps not the flank capacity if we strip the feet out of these showier type females. But look at the quality of the calves trailing on behind them. So who am I to throw stones at these two quality females? A different style of female in third place. A female that's definitely larger in frame. She's a female that has a lot more extension, a lot more tubular makeup to her. But overall, what an exciting class of females.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our senior champion Simmental cow or heifer for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show, and of course our Simmental feature. I think Peter's already just mentioned, but it's worth mentioning again. We'd like to thank the Simmental Queensland branch for their sponsorship of this class, and our senior champion will win $1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, our senior champion Simmental female for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show and Simmental Feature Show is catalogue number 902, Elite Sheila Q130, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Our reserve senior champion female is catalogue number 909, KBV Nefertiti, exhibited by KW and TL Perkins and Crouch. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Believe me, I could talk about these females all day, but I'll wrap up by saying that these really exemplify what I'm chasing. Beautiful wedge-shaped females, that beautiful balance, that we're talking dimensions, we're talking measurable dimensions of heart to flank ratio, we're talking height to length ratio, and this female really has it all, combined with a perfect vessel suspension, and she gets around the ring beautifully. The red female in reserve is absolutely stunning as well. Perhaps not the suspension of udder, which may have cost her, but what outstanding females! And I'd also like to congratulate the exhibitors out in the ring that did make up the ribbons here today. What tremendous females that we're seeing here today.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of the Grand Champion Simmental female for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show and our Simmental Feature Show. Our winner will receive $2,000, sponsored by Simmental Queensland branch, the Elders Shield of Excellence, and it's great to have Andrew Mara with us, representing Elders, a man who needs no introduction, but I introduced him anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, our Grand Champion female also wins something I've just seen that's outstanding. All of a sudden I want to own Simmental cattle. Our Grand Champion will win a limited edition Simmental 50th anniversary belt buckle also. Ladies and gentlemen, our Grand Champion Simmental female for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show and Simmental Feature Show is catalogue number 902. Elite Sheila Q130, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Presenting our Grand Champion female with her awards, Mr. Stephen Lean from KBV Simmentals, and of course Andrew Mara from Elders, presenting the Shield of Excellence. And I'll now call on our judge, Mr. Lill, for his comments on our Grand Champion female.
Thanks, Craig. I'm quite pleased with the three females we have out here in the ring as our champions, and I hope the audience can follow what I'm chasing. I think we've got three outstanding females here to work with. Our Grand Champion female exemplifies what I'm chasing, but you can see what I was doing right back in our calf class. Just a 12-month-old red heifer, beautifully refined, but really sturdy, really thick in the hindquarter, great top, and most importantly, structurally sound. The female that we have in junior, again, super refined up front, super bulky out back. She's a female that I think has got a huge future ahead of her, and in a lot of ways is a younger carbon copy of our Grand Champion cow. Congratulations to the exhibitors of these magnificent females.
Yeah, we're fine. No. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Simmental ring, we now move to the judging of the senior bulls. Our first class is class 338 Simmental bull, 20 months and under 22 months. We have 2 entries in this class, and if you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw or delete catalogue number 912. So 2 entries in this class. We have 3 senior bull classes, 2 classes of 2, 1 class of 1. And then we move on to the senior champion and grand champion bull. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Simmental 50th anniversary showing here this year, as I mentioned before, we're very grateful to the many sponsors who've helped us provide the excellent prize money and other awards to be presented to the place getters here today. And just want to continue with a rundown on a couple of the other sponsors, because I think we're very, very grateful for the support they've given. Lucky Clover Simmentals, that's Jessica Impey and David McRae from down at Tamworth. Double L Livestock, and they're from, of course, from Armidale. Maladaki Simmentals, Jason and Jackie Impey from Tamworth. KBV Simmentals, and of course that's Marty Rowlands and Stephen Lean. Stephen just presented a trophy, but we thank them very much for their support. And of course Melbourne Park Simmentals, and that of course is Rodney and Elizabeth, Rebecca and William Skeen, the Skeen family from out at Cecil Plains. And we want to thank all of our sponsors for the tremendous support they've given us. As we said before, all the champions have been awarded $1,000 prize money, and the grand champions $2,000 prize money. So great awards, and certainly we appreciate the competition that the exhibitors have shown us this year. The excellent job the paraders have done, but also the terrific job that I think Queensland Branch have done. They and the committee have done a terrific lot of job behind the scenes preparing for today, and we want to thank them for that. And of course the RAS, we shouldn't forget the Queensland Show Society for the tremendous job that they all do, and all their volunteers who come in to help with the stewarding and other recording activities. They really do help us a lot in making this show a possibility. Thank you again. So ladies and gentlemen, we are judging class 338, Simmental Bull 20 months and under 22 months. For those of you interested and without weight sheets, I can tell you catalogue number 910 weighs 700 kilos, averages 1.1 daily weight gain, a rib P8 fat of 13, a rib fat of 9, and an eye muscle area of 113 square centimetres. And catalogue number 911 weighs 860 kilos, for an average daily weight gain of 1.34, P8 fat of 12, rib fat of 7, and an eye muscle area of 128 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, result in class 338, Simmental bull 20 months and under 22 months. First, catalogue number 911, Ellendale Red Hot Explosion, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmentals. Second, catalogue number 910, Harrow Park Rover, exhibited by Chris and Ashley Eichinger. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Interesting class of bulls. We're moving into the 20-month-old age bracket. That we're talking now sale bulls, bulls that are going to go out this season. So we're looking for a bit of maturity. We're looking for bulls that are reaching their potential. We're looking for bulls that that we can now realise what they are made of. The bull we're working with in first place is a bull that I appreciate has some flaws, but we really do need to recognise his benefits. And what a hell of a carcass. Is a bull that's got an extremely strong top line, a bull that's really thick made through the hip, head and stifle. Might like to soften up that hock, but he could just be playing up. But a bull with so much good to offer the industry that he had to receive the blue ribbon today. The bull in second place, a different style of bull, a lot softer bull, a lot more refined. A bull that perhaps doesn't have the thickness, but also has the mobility. So what a great team of bulls with something to offer the industry.
Thank you, Mr. Lill. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to judging class 339, Simmental bull 22 months and under 24 months. Also just mentioning that there are 3 withdrawals from this class, so there's 1 entry in this class. So if you're marking your catalogue, please note that catalogues number 913, 914 and 915 are not with us. So we have 1 entry in this class. And I can advise you the scans for this entry for catalogue number 916 weighs 976 kilos for an average daily weight gain of 1.34, P8 fat of 11, rib fat of 8, and an eye muscle area of 142 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 339, Simmental bull, 22 months and under 24 months. First is catalogue number 916, Bandika Rat Bag, exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud. Please comments on this single entry, our judge, Mr. Lill.
I've spoken about balance a lot in the female classes, and this bull exemplifies balance as it pertains to a bull. We're looking at a beautiful angular head, neck, and shoulder integration. We're looking at that migration from the neck into the spine. And while we're talking about ratios of around 40% height to length, we're talking about ratios of girth to flank circumference. It's the opposite in bulls. So we're looking at bulls that can be a little deeper in the chest and heart region. This bull's got a wonderfully deep chest. He's got a fantastic spring of rib. I really like this bull, the way his rib springs from his spine and carries that spring right through to the hindquarter. And we're looking at extremely square hip bull here, and everything that I think that the Simmentals should be applauded for. So a great single entry.
Thank you, Mr. Lill. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our final senior bull class in the Simmental feature show. Class 340, Simmental bull, 24 months and under 30 months. There are 2 entries in this class, 1 withdrawal, so mark your catalogue that catalogue number 919 is not with us. I can provide you with the scans for these 2 bulls. Catalogue number 917 weighs 958 kilos for a daily weight gain of 1.29, P8 fat depth of 13, a rib fat depth of 10, and an eye muscle area of 133 square centimetres. And catalogue number 920 weighs 908 kilos for a daily weight gain of 1.01, a P8 fat depth of 7, a rib fat depth of 6, and an eye muscle area of 130 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 340, Simmental Bull 24 months and under 30 months. First is catalogue number 917, Ellendale Colt 45, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmentals. Second is catalogue number 920, Silver Linings Renegade, exhibited by Silver Linings Simmentals. Please comments on this class. Our judge, Mr. Lill.
Interesting class again. We're judging two different types of bulls here. We're judging a really modern bull that has got maximum reach in his forequarter, extreme length of spine, really moves around that ring beautifully. A couple of little tricks that I'd like to clean up. A nice big sausage roll of a tail, which tells me that he's easy doing type of bull, and that's shown in his fat score. Big eye muscle area, and moderate frame, so sort of a good type of bull all around. The bull in second place, perhaps a more traditional type, perhaps not the flexibility of the bull above him, and maybe that's what picked him at the post. But I really love this bull's heart, depth, and girth, and I really like the muscle seams that we're seeing in this hindquarter, which is what the Simmental breed's all about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of the Senior Champion Simmental Bull for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show and Simmental Feature Show. Following this, we'll have our Grand Champion Bull. Of course, the Grand Champion is competing for $2,000 in prize money, the Elder Shield of Excellence, and I suspect another one of those limited edition belt buckles. Just a note to exhibitors, Simmental exhibitors. Catch, what a catch. Note to exhibitors, at the completion of judging, so once the three group classes are completed, could those exhibitors with champions and reserve champions please come to the ring for some photos, for group photos. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Simmental Bull for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show and Simmental feature is catalogue number 916. Bandika Rat Bag, exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud. Our reserve senior champion bull is catalogue number 911. Ellendale Red Hot Explosion, exhibited by Ellendale Red Simmentals. Presenting our senior and reserve senior champion with their awards, Ms. Megan Fogg from Coonawarra Simbrahs. And I'll now call on our judge, Mr. Liu, for his comments on our senior championship.
Super stoked with my two champions here. Similar type bulls. We're looking at maximum carcass. We're looking at bulls that are correct. We're looking at bulls that are deep flank, but also I've got refinement up front. Really love the way this bull gets around the ring while carrying all those carcass characteristics. I think he really exemplifies what the Simmental breed can offer. We're talking extra muscle, extra carcass, but also there's a degree of softness, which is fantastic to see. Congratulations on two outstanding bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our grand champion Simmental Bull for the Simmental feature breed at the 2022 Royal Queensland Show.
while we've got these champion bulls out in the ring, I guess I'd like to walk the audience through what I'm thinking, what's running through my head, the compromises I've had to make, and the reasons why we've got to this position. The calf we have, our calf champion we have here is, what is he, 672 kilos at 13 months. So we're talking maximum growth. He's a bull calf that is explosive in his performance, and yet he's holding it all together. He's on quite a sound foot. He's strong in spine. He's got a great reach on his rein. I really like the way this calf's put together in his hip section as well. He's quite a striking young baby. The bull we use is our junior champion. For the record, we've got 738 kilos at just 16 months. He's punching 118 in his EMA. So he's a different type of bull that we've seen in our calf champion. This junior champion is less expressive, more refined up front, perhaps a little smoother, perhaps a little more sensible in his spine setup, perhaps an inch or two shorter. But he's got that wonderful softness and that ability to move around the ring. I really like the way this calf has traded a shade of carcass for a shade of softness. The bull we've used as our senior, his data is 976 at 23 months and a massive 142 EMA. A bull of this calibre, you can tell Babs had the feed offered to him. He's a bull that has utilised that, and we're seeing him express his potential right here, and I really like that potential. I like the way he moves around the ring. I like the way the handler doesn't have to hold his arm up to keep his head in the air. I like that extension through the front end while still being a Simmental bull in the rear end. Still a bull that's got tremendous amount of thickness through the stifle right down low. He's got a tremendous amount of thickness through the hip. He's not wasted in any way, but he's also soft enough, and you can appreciate the effort that's gone in to get him here. He's expressing that. It's not all gone to waste, and that's what I quite like about this bull. I'll walk around my three champions before selecting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Simmental Bull for the Simmental Feature Show, celebrating 50 years of the Simmental breed in Australia in the 2022 Royal Queensland Show. Grand Champion Simmental Bull is catalogue number 916, Bandika Rat Bag, exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud. Presenting our Grand Champion with his award is Ms. Beck Skane from Melbourne Park. Also Andrew Mara from Elders, presenting the Elders Shield of Excellence. And of course, our Grand Champion Bull also receives that outstanding limited edition Simmental 50th birthday belt buckle and $2,000 in prize money. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to our group classes. Our next class is class 342, pair of Simmental bulls. These are to be over 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor. We have 3 entries in this class.
Where's the stuff?
Must be safe to eat if you're eating.
All right, you can have ribbons as well. Ladies and gentlemen, results in class 342, pair of bulls, 8 months and under 24 months, owned by the exhibitor. First, catalogue number 921, team exhibited by KBV Simmental stud. Second, catalogue number 923, team exhibited by St Paul's Genetics. Third, catalogue number 922, team exhibited by Elite Cattle Company. Now for his comments, our judge, Mr. Lill.
These group classes are something that I think are more important than we perhaps give them credit for. They, particularly the parables, shows you what direction the breeder, the exhibitor, is travelling in, and none more so than this parables that they've placed in first position. These are, yep, we can lead off. These parables are tremendously sound bulls. That you can really see what the exhibitor is doing with these bulls. There's a degree of refinement with exceptional amount of carcass, and I really like the way these bulls are put together. The bulls in second place I didn't use these bulls high in their classes, but I really like these bulls as a pair. You can also see where these bulls are going. These bulls are well set up in the front end. They're particularly thick in the hind quarter. They've got ample condition on them, and you can see where the breeder is going, in what direction the breeder is headed, and this is their chosen type of animal, and I really like that for a breeder to present animals with such consistency. Again, in the pair of bulls that came third, extra muscle, extra length, an extra degree of thickness, and again, they should be highly commended for that contribution.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move to judging class 343, pair of Simmental females, 8 months and under 24 months, owned by the exhibitor. Should be 2 entries in this class, 1 withdrawal. Please withdraw catalogue number 924. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 343, pair of females, owned by the exhibitor. First is catalogue number 926, exhibited by the Elite Cattle Company. Second is catalogue number 925, exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud. And now for his comments, our judge, Mr. Lill.
In a similar vein to the pair of bulls, these females, I believe, are outstanding, both groups. As pairs, we've got our grand champion female and our junior champion female. Got our peas in a pod, a facsimile of the heifer is a facsimile of the cow. Beautifully put together, refined, wedge-shaped in both directions, deep in the flank, sharp in the front, move around the ring like cats. I'm really pleased with this this black group. The group in second place, not taking anything away. There's a different style of animal, a little more elevation, a little thicker in the hindquarter, a little stronger in the front, but certainly purpose-built females that I'm really liking. So congratulations to both exhibitors. I think this is probably one of the strongest classes today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of the breeders group. Is withdrawal catalogue number 927. What I have at the moment is that there should be 5 groups, 3 animals, both sexes to be represented. Okay, we're down to 4 groups. Please take out catalogue number 932. This is our penultimate class. Following the breeders group, we'll have the progeny stakes group, and that will conclude the Simmental feature show. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 344 of the breeders group. 3 animals, both sexes to be represented. All animals entered in general classes. First, catalogue number 931, exhibited by Elite Cattle Company. Second, catalogue number 928, team exhibited by KBV Simmental Stud. Third, catalogue number 929, team exhibited by BAL Simmental Stud. For his comments on our breeders group, our judge, Mr. Lill.
Again, a really exciting class to judge, and a class that I think really warrants more attention than perhaps we give it putting on the end of the judging day. The team I've worked with in first place really does provide me everything that I'm chasing in a breeders group. You can really see where the breeder is going with their program, and we should be able to spin this around and put these cattle in front of any judge, and he should be able to tell what the breeder is chasing and what the direction their herd is moving in. We're looking at super sharp fronted females. We're looking at bulls with maximum hindquarter. All of them are really mobile and moderate frames, and that's why they're here in first position. The team in second place, a completely different type of animal. Looking at a little more elevation. We're looking at 2 bulls that are beautifully balanced. We're looking at a female that's a little stronger in the front, but reflects this in her hindquarter. So overall, a great team, but perhaps not the completeness of the team above. Likewise, the team we work with in third place, absolutely see where this breeder is going. Looking at moderate frame, we're looking at perhaps heavier bone animals, and super correct, so they need to be commended on that. But congratulations to all 3 exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our final class, class 345, Progeny Stakes Group. 3 animals, both sexes to be represented. All the progeny of 1 sire or dam, not necessarily owned by the exhibitor. ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 345, the Progeny Stakes Group. 3 animal express X's to be represented, representing the progeny of 1 sire